Loaded.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning
Oh,
in
hey,
all
Didi.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
This thumbnail is
I
super
believe
cute.
I will continue to
I'm
take pride
glad
in
that you like the
fulfilling
thumbnail.
duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
What the fuck? Clorinde's dueling pistol is just floating. Hey, Didi, clip this. Her pistol is just floating. I wasn't looking at the screen. What? It's gone.
Add Astra.
Clip is not the best. Well, the thing is, the clips, they just embed on the YouTube live stream. So I can actually go back to the stream once I upload it at any point in time and then just, like, upload the clip, you know?
wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some...
Barbara is a hard worker, but I feel she's too hard on herself sometimes. What? You ask me how I know all of this? It's because the Order also manages the church. Some may see Sister Rosaria as one who complains about how bothersome her work is, but she does her job well.
Spiral Abyss is a pain. Yeah, when it comes to Spiral Abyss, don't even sweat your ass off. If you end up getting 0 stars on one of the floors, just take it and move on. Because the early floors, it's easier to reach and redo those, you know, 12-1, 12-2. You could change the team, even. You don't have to use the same team to get 3 stars on everything. You can use different and specific teams.
Settle down!
Rise with the sun!
Kazuro's advice helps you get 2 more stars. That's awesome.
Burn it down!
What did you change?
Wind, hear me.
Wind strike!
Bow your head.
Ready to apply! How heartless!
Oh yeah, he's an expert on Kanich because Kanich is his main character. Or, well, it looks like it right now. It is. Yeah, that Tenebrous Capella is not an easy enemy. Very fucking brutal. That's an enemy where you literally just live or die. That's it.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Full throttle!
Silence.
Wind, hear me. I swear by my sword.
I wasn't done. Silence. That's close enough. Be sanctified.
This is it. This isn't good.
Wind, hear me.
Seize the skies!
Guide us.
Lunar Banooner. I don't know what team to use against Citlali's boss in the Spiral Abyss. Didi, bring your Auroron. Auroron and... Oh, well, I was just talking about Auroron because, like, Auroron can do the thing where he, like, reveals them. But I would say try to bring some Pyro characters, too. Since she's an ice enemy, it seems like she's less strong against Pyro damage. Electro works great too. Oh, the superconduct works?
Rev the engines!
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
So wait, Didi, are you trying to do 36 stars, or are you at 35 right now and you're just trying to, like, did you take the clear? Because there's a bonus if you clear, even with 0 stars, if you just like finish. Yes, 36, I'm at 35. Yeah, the last Spiral Abyss, I was at 35 stars, and I said, fuck this shit. Because that Papilla was kicking my ass, and it's just like, I can't fucking kill it.
Barbados, guide us. Take a breather. Onwards. We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I swear by my sword!
Bow your head.
One with nature.
Be sanctified.
Wind, hear me!
Boss instant respawn is so good. Yeah, the hell it is. I love it.
Settle down.
Wind Strider.
Silence. The time
Flags high. Birds call.
Barbados, guide us.
bow your head. Settle down.
Wind, hear me.
Where's the big monster? Oh,
Silence.
there he is.
Let the mighty be humble.
On the rocks. Barbados, guide us.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Wind, hear me.
Be sanctified.
I swear by my sword.
Clouds high. Birds come.
Settle down.
Go and fled.
Let the mighty be humble. An oversight, unbow your head.
Wind, hear me.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
Barbados, guide us.
Besides Neuvilette, who would benefit using his signature weapon? I don't know how long ago I saw this DD, but to answer your question directly,
Bow your head.
any character that has any kind of HP scaling for any reason. So characters like Yanfei, when she has her fourth constellation, Yanfei, her shield is based off her max HP, and also Neuvilette's signature weapon, it gives a lot of crit damage, so it's a really powerful crit stick for characters that you just want something to crit with, like just to give your character better stats. So people can sometimes use it as just a stat stick.
As one with wind and cloud.
When current max HP increases or decreases, so pretty much any character that can do anything with HP. Plus any character that needs crits. DPS Baizhu, I guess. Yeah, because Baizhu can use the max HP from it. And, I mean, it's a crit stick, so, like, if you were doing something...
My turn to aid you.
The tide beckons.
Wind strike.
People do use it with Yanfei, DPS Yanfei, because like the extra HP does help with the shields a lot, and pyro characters like Yanfei, they light grass on fire all the time. So when you get burnt by grass, so when people are using like pyro built characters and stuff, or pyro DPS, that's a thing. If you're using any character that's a catalyst that deals damage with Farina, they can use the effect of increasing the charged attack damage.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Pew pew! Yeah! Ha! I'm here!
The rain won't slow me down.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Birds call!
Let the mighty be humble.
Wait, hear me.
Bow your head.
Storm might!
Be sanctified.
Yeah, I tell people all the time, look, I know sometimes these elemental goblets you come across look ugly as fuck, and you don't want to use them. But trust me, you're not going to find another one. And if you do, it's going to be a long time. Elemental goblets are just, they're hard to get. It's gotten to the point where if something is a good piece now, even if it's for a character I don't necessarily have, I'm gonna give them the piece anyways.
Fulfill our pact.
Hey, Didi, You didn't say good morning to me today. A bad one is better than none. Exactly. 100%. And honestly, as long as you have the main stat and set bonus, that's like that's pretty much everything your character needs. The substats are just wild. By the way, they're modifying the sanctifying elixirs. They're saying that they're gonna change the elixirs around to guarantee that at least 2 rolls go into the stats. What?
Wind, hear me.
Bow your head.
The cash register is a scam. And you know what? I got screwed by that shit one time. And then I got lucky, extremely lucky one time. And then I got decent luck another time. I think my Diluc, this is fair sand. Yeah, that's fair. That's good. That's good. So no, I got extremely lucky once. Lucky once, and then I just got completely fucked over. But with how many you need to make the artifacts, yeah. Sanctifying elixir is being changed. I took a screenshot of it. So I'll post it in the Discord.
That stretch feels good. I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Yeah, the sanctifying elixir thing. It's just, it's so much for what's only a chance. They only just recently announced that. It only guarantees that at least 2 of the rolls go into the substats that you selected. Only 2. The rest is still a crapshoot.
Let the mighty be humble.
finally got my teeth off. Sorry about that.
Better than complete chance. Yes, it is. It's just that it's so many people have already used so much, and they've gotten like worse artifacts. I remember my circlet, the one when I rolled that shit, I ended up with a worse circlet than when I started. And that's dog shit. Because you have to feed to make one sanctifying elixir. You have to feed what? 3 level 20 goblets and then a level 10 item. It's the most efficient to feed just level 4 items, but so to make
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
yeah, show me. Let me look, DD. Ooh! Wow! That's a fucking... That's brilliant! That's absolutely brilliant! Yeah, you know what? If somebody looks at that and goes like, but you got defense on it, it could be better. Keep farming. That's the type of shit that you'd get from, like, toxic people. They'd be like, yeah, but that defense could be elemental mastery, you know? Oh my god, that's a good crit rate circlet. Oh my god, look at that crit damage. Oh, meaty. Very meaty, DD.
I used the elixirs for this one.
That's good. That's good. You got 3 crit damage rolls and then some elemental mastery. Sure, you got 1 flat HP roll, but you got some energy recharge sandwiched in there. That's good. It's very good.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Hey, whoa. What were you gonna save that? That's a good tenacity of the middle of the sand. What is... Stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. Look at that damage Al-Haytham is doing. You got some good damage on Al-Haytham. Nice and quick. Very good, DD. Very good indeed.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Not saving all of them, just locking them. Oh. Ooh, okay. Are you doing Tenacity of the Millilith for Dia?
That was what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, that can absolutely work. You can turn her into an attack buffer. What weapon you got?
The plan is to build her for Kniech.
Ah, okay. Yeah, give her HP sand. HP sand is perfect. And also attack rolls are good for her as well. She uses both HP and attack, so you can... What the fuck is that pyro goblet? Nice. Also, by the way, Dia, she is absolutely 100% fine with using an HP goblet. HP and pyro damage to her is kind of like HP and hydro damage to Neuvilette. It ends up just being about substats. So if you have a really good HP goblet, you can give that to her. If you want. You might have one just laying around. Because she, like, shares HP with other characters, it makes her more tanky. And her damage dealt is based off of max HP and attack together.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water
What kind of
has
HP
a
goblets
rich and
my
complex
American
flavor
DD
profile,
got?
but it must be savored
Oh, these are pyro
patiently
damage.
to appreciate it.
Energy recharge. Ooh, I was gonna say Elemental Mastery and HP. That's awesome. That's a lot. But then I realized that you're using her with Kniech, so she doesn't get the reaction very much.
In all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
HP
I
or
will
pyro
continue
damage
to try
bonus?
fulfilling my duties.
Honestly, if you're using her as a Tenacity of the Millilith support, it's fair to say that she's going to absorb a lot of damage. So I would probably give her HP. Do you have her first constellation?
No.
I go for pyro damage then, because with her first constellation, if you feel like giving it a peek, just peeking at it, you can see it gives her a shitload of extra health, and it like boosts her HP scaling by a lot. So at C0, it's better to use like an attack sand. But C1 will eventually happen by accident. So it just depends on how you feel about her. Where's Xinyan? Xinyan is in my inventory.
In your inventory.
Yeah, she's in my inventory. Down here. We're getting her leveled up. We already got the materials. We just have no money. What? Oh, I have to make that.
In many flavors to the discerning palate.
Mr. Chocolate. Oh, I forgot to change the stream thing, didn't I? Let me change that. I always forget to do that. Like, I always set up the stream's thumbnail and shit. But here we go. But how you doing, Gimme Chocolate? How you doing?
The scribe's work is wonderful, which is exactly why surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
This guy in Natland. Oh, what happened now?
Did you hear what
Chocolate.
FORNATLAN?
want to use Xinyan to support my Fremine as a shielder.
With such
240,000 Laura, and then another 100,000 to get that leveled up. My god, 240,000.
La da 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 da.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Understood.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unbelievable.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
An assassin from our home.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Land, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Shadow Raven!
I hear everything.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Navia is pretty. Yes, she is very pretty.
The power of
She has the
water
same golden
is
hair
its
as the
ability
Traveler as
to
well.
Take any shape.
Oh shit, they hit me all at the same time.
Dissipate!
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Oops.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
And Shroud.
Out of my way!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Dissipate!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Stand with me!
Ah, I'll bury you.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask? As long
crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge. Okay. Is Daedra in here? Yes. Yes, she is. A blue pyro damage go. Opening a chest regenerates 30% of max HP. Oh wow. I literally can't use this artifact set anymore. There's no chests left in my fucking world. So I can't.
Will exist forever. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I'll uproot you! Oh, one thing after another. Oh, flowers haven't bloomed.
Oh god damn it.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
I would help anybody do the 2 topics with my Neuvilette on any of them. Except for the Hydro Tulpa. Whoever it is that I help out, they're gonna have to help too.
By royal decree.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Midnight, fantastic. Dissipate. I'll settle this. Oz revealed by.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Thou wish to witness my true power. Our bond is strong.
Comes in many flavors.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
By royal decree.
And Shroud! Keep up.
As you wish, me.
Terrified.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls.
Defense, elemental mastery.
Water will exist forever.
La da 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 da. Ta-da! No!
Sometimes the shrouded path is meant to walk. Move forward with blind ambition. Having a favorite animal, vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what's
First day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling. Let's just hope it's my imagination.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Hey, Didi, on cell phone, don't they have an option where you could, like, click one button and pick up everything in one click? No? Oh my god.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Thought you could tap the empty space above where you pick up items.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Right.
My turn to aid.
Let's go, Swirly!
Adorn my knight.
Solidified. The mind failure.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
This is order.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Shockwave!
Hey Didi, see if tapping the empty space above where you pick up items to pick up all of the items. See if that works.
Okay.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You're bored? Why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Melusines are beautiful
I just saw a brick
creatures.
that wasn't
They
properly
are the
stacked.
pride of Fontaine.
What should I do?
Be sure to befriend
Now
them.
it feels like there's a little
Cause
saurian
them no
scratching
harm.
away inside my chest.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also
Oh,
see
Blue just got the
value in
Herta.
all the endeavors of the people of
You just got the
Fontaine.
Herta? What?
I believe I will
Blue got the
continue to
Herta.
take pride in fulfilling
Oh,
my
he got
duties.
Herta. I thought you
The
s-
Herta. Very important distinction.
I thought that you said he got a hernia, and I was about to say, God damn! I heard of sudden medical emergencies, but jeez, that would have been extremely shocking and saddening at the same time. He just got a hernia out of nowhere.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to
Damn.
befriend them and cause them no harm.
Does it work when you click the space above where you click the items to pick them all up at the same time?
It does, but I'm not going to remember to do that.
Maybe I try that on PC.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Gotcha.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of...
Fran's dueling pistol is just floating. Hey,
Magazines
Dee
are
Dee.
beautiful creatures.
Oh,
They are
I
fun
see the
to
clip.
entertain. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Thanks for the clip. Did you know you get a free Evolution 6? I think that's supposed to be a Constellation 6 character, right?
Yes. Oh, I need to get my teapot. I keep forgetting about that.
Size guys.
This robe.
Hey, look at that. You remember to use your teapot, Dee Dee. Did you remember your parametric transformer?
Yes. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Spinel fruit and flame flowers. Lindsay's sighing. Aquamarine keeps forgetting about their parametric transformer.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring...
Is that money?
What money?
Found money. I just acquired all the materials for Barbara's ascension to 80 out of 90, but I don't have any fucking money.
Barbados, guide us.
why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Melusines are beautiful. Be sure to be friendly, because then
Bow your head.
Wind, hear me. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Yeah, no, right? A chest in my world. I just found one.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Be as tall as my big sister. Tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do.
Here comes the catch. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Your Discord account got hacked earlier this morning. What do you mean it got hacked? What happened to Lindsay's Discord? Saying it got hacked.
Bless you.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wow, that's a nice HP circlet.
Let's dance.
Instead of confining themselves.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Damn, that one's gone too.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Beto.
Is that Constellation 1 beta?
I don't know.
Do you have beta?
Yes, I do.
Melusines are beautiful.
Oh, well.
It's a con of some kind.
Beto's first constellation is awesome.
Be sure to be
Like,
friendly.
she becomes a shielder.
Cause them no harm.
Awesome.
Yeah, it is her first con.
Alright, that's huge. That is huge. She's the only Electro Shielder in the game. The only one. I mean, technically Lan Yan can be an Electro Shielder too, but Lan Yan is like everything. She's fucking Rainbow Shield.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are
Wait,
beautiful
are you
creatures.
strongboxing
They
these, or are you
live
using them as
from
XP?
Be sure
Oh.
to
As
defend
XP.
them and
Oh,
cause
okay.
them no harm.
Hey, HP. That's exactly what you wanted for Yelan. Oh, wow. Look at all that green artifact XP you got. Aw, you got a defense roll.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with... One for you.
Do I do a recount reviews? Sure, but let's try to keep it limited to characters that you actually want some sort of improvement on. Or if you just want to showcase your stuff, tell me that. But otherwise, let me know if there's a specific character, Xiaofan, that you need, that you want to improve on. Sure. Alright, just tell me the couple characters. You want me to just put them up on screen, and then I'll put them up on screen. Because sometimes somebody will say, hey, do you do account reviews? And they're really looking more to just show their hard work as opposed to looking for improvement. So yeah, I'll just show your characters, and if that's all you want to do, we can do that. I always ask because it's better to know what they have. Okay, user ID, the server. Hey, perfect.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
777 271 Did you turn off your profile viewing? Oh, I see it.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Alright. No, I see it now. I can put it up. This is your profile. I found it.
Are all working hard.
Well, I'm gonna delete this window, so I'm not gonna place it super perfectly, but it's good enough. Let's see. I like the weapon. Rain Slasher is very good for Mavuika because she's all about that newt. I see you went for two-piece. That works, because, I mean, it's bonus attack. Sure, it's not the best combination that she can get, having 4-piece Obsidian Codex, but at your adventurer rating, it's only possible to get so much. As a matter of fact, I don't even know if it's possible to level up the weapon past 70. I think you're stopped at 70. I think you have to be adventure rating 50 or something for level 90 weapons. I don't really remember.
We shouldn't stay here.
But yeah, you only just recently unlocked 5-star items. But keep focusing on, like, mainly the character's level, weapon, and talents. Oh yeah, good character. I'm doing that thing again where I'm just talking, and yeah, you just want to show your characters. Got all attack on Taina. Wait a minute. Yeah, 3 minutes ago this was updated. Okay. Zhongli. Black tassel. Good choice.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Bennett. Sacrificial sword. There's a weapon, if you feel like wasting like a couple of hours to get it, it's called Fluve Sundra Ferryman. I found that weapon, and the sacrificial sword is really good, but the Fluve Sundra Ferryman, I ended up liking that because I only have one sacrificial sword for myself. I don't have very many. So I ended up using that for Bennett. But Mavuika, Zhongli, Tighnari, and Bennett.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
And yeah, the Tighnari really helps with your exploration. So it makes sense why you have them, because if you run into like pyro slimes or something, Tighnari can handle them. Yeah. I'd say you're doing the best you can with what you've got, and that's smart to do. Keep that rain slasher. It's a good weapon on her.
Onwards.
And also, don't let anybody stress you the fuck out about substats. If they come at you saying, hey, you need to farm substats this and substats that, just tell them to shut the fuck up. Substats are an uncontrollable beast that nobody has any control over. You could farm for 6 months and make no progress on substats. But if you stay your course like you're doing now with your characters, where you are
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, only sweat for substats if you have no other characters to build. It's kind of like if somebody told you... it's kind of like if you decided to try and pull for a weapon, knowing full well that there's a chance you can lose your fate point. If you think that losing your fate point, and by that I mean like if you don't have enough wishes to get the weapon,
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
yeah, just don't ever, Xiao fan, don't ever let anybody stress you out about substats. If they come at you saying that, hey, your substats are wrong, but all of your main stats, your set bonus and your weapon, all of that is good, yeah, just tell them to fuck off. Don't even bother with that shit. It's a waste of time to farm substats, especially when you got like a million billion characters that still need to be leveled up, and they're still waiting on the basics.
Unleash.
The one who tastes like blood.
Good Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Just a question, do you think you should save and pull for Risley, or should I spend the 19 wishes in the next 19 days to get on Xiao? Here's my advice to you. I have two things whenever people ask me for wishing advice. Thing number one. Do you have a main DPS that is cryo? Or, and if you do, how many? And if you already have a cryo DPS, and don't get it. The second advice is, if you're wishing for something, I treat the Chronicle banner like it's the weapon banner. Unless you have enough wishes to guarantee that you're going to get the weapon or with the character or whatever, it's a waste of your wishes. Like, because when this banner goes away, if you get a fate point, then you're screwed over if you can't spend enough wishes to get the fate point spent. Well, you have Mavuika, Xiao, and you also have Zhongli. I forgot to look at the rest of your characters, but that's what I tell people, is pull for your 5 stars based off of whether or not you have somebody that is a main DPS of that element. Like right now, if you do not have a Pyro DPS, then yeah, sure, get Arlecchino. If you do not have an Electro DPS, then yeah, sure, get Clorinde. But if you don't, if you have like Mavuika, you got Hu Tao, you got Diluc, Arlecchino doesn't add very much value for you because you got like 3 or 4 characters, and then Yanfei too. You got like 4 main DPS Pyro characters, so like getting Arlecchino on top of all 4 of those Pyro DPS is not useful.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
And if you have like Raiden Shogun, Keqing, and then Lisa, and then like 4 or 5 freaking Electro main damage dealers, then you don't need Clorinde. Because you already got, like, a lot. Didi says that she has, like, 5 Pyro main DPS. Yeah, exactly. So, for Daydreamer, Arlecchino is not useful at all. Because she already has like 5 of them. It would just result in her trying to build Arlecchino if she's stronger, if she is, and then just abandoning all of the work she put into her previous Pyro characters. And then she's left with the same problem of not having other elements. For Animo, I have level 60 Sucrose, and I don't use who I don't use. And for Cryo, I have level 40 Diona, Cremine, Kaya, Chongyu. So you pretty much just have Cryo sub DPS. So yeah, Rio would be a good choice for you because you have Cryo sub DPS, and you can kind of probably do something with Chongyun plus Kaya, make a Cryo main DPS that way. That would work for you. Absolutely. You also gotta count the standard banner too, because Tainari is a good Dendro DPS. He's good for Dendro. So you have a main Dendro character. So you've got Pyro, Dendro.
I got a brick.
Wait, what'd you get?
I got a People of the Springs fragment.
Ah, good job. Could I get refinements for this sword? Which sword is it? Is that Amanoma Kageuchi? Oh, that is Amanoma Kageuchi. Yeah, you absolutely should refine that weapon. I have Refinement 5 Amanoma Kageuchi on my Kaya, and I absolutely love it. Fucking fantastic weapon. Oh, but yeah, Bennett is really good for attack scaling characters. That said, because of the addition of so many different artifact sets and stuff, you do have options that are different from Bennett. And the thing about Bennett is, Bennett only buffs specifically attack. And attack alone. So that means if you got a character like Neuvilette, where all of his damage is based off of max HP, then Bennett doesn't do anything for characters like Neuvilette. I would refine the shit out of that sword. Especially if it's for your main DPS or even sub DPS, as long as you actually use their skill some. The Amanoma Kageuchi has just incredible energy recharge. Yeah, Bennett buffs based off of his base attack power. So that's why I gave him Fluve Sundra Ferryman. Let's see. Right here. This is the Fluve Sundra Ferryman, Xiao fan. You could see the description for yourself and why it's so good for him. You could see it gives a shitload of energy recharge. And then when he uses elemental skill, he gets a shitload more energy recharge. Ayaka may not be able to get the maximum stacks of the Amanoma Kageuchi on her own, but the fact that it gives her a shitload of energy back instantly upon using... that is a lot of energy recharge. And I don't know if Bennett's burst is charged up. I hope that it is, so I can show this. I really hope that I recharged Bennett. I didn't. But anyways, I wanted to show, when you get Bennett leveled up, his talents go kind of fucking hard. What's the energy recharge sword from Sumeru that has a reasonably high attack?
Oh, that forest one.
You talking about this? Sapwood Blade? Right here. After triggering Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyperbloom, Burgeon, a Leaf of Consciousness. Basically, a little leaf that boosts your elemental mastery drops if you pick it up. And it only boosts just the character that picks it up. So sometimes you can swing and Bennett will drop it and pick it up by himself accidentally. Which is annoying, but it's a sword that gives energy recharge. It recharges. There are other options that can be better for Bennett. But if you need to craft a weapon, because every other weapon that's better is like gacha, you can craft the Sapwood Blade for him. But that said, this weapon you get right here, this Fluve Sundra Ferryman, you can get this for free. You just have to fish for it. You have to go to the Fontaine Fishing Association. I'll show it to you on the map, Xiao, before I go farming enemies with blue. It's right here in Fontaine. Fontaine Fishing Association. You can get it. You don't have to refine the shit out of it. But Bennett, you see this elemental skill? It's got 4 seconds cooldown. When you're using Bennett's burst and he's at level 70, the cooldown is only 2 seconds, and he generates energy particles every time. This dude generates so much energy. It's kind of stupid how much energy he makes. It really is stupid how much energy Bennett makes. Pyro energy. Oh yeah, you can only have one of this weapon, so like whoever you use it on, that's the only person that can have it in any given party at a time. But it's a weapon that's worth getting. Like this is, like compared to the Sapwood Blade, this is like way stronger. If you're using Bennett for some sort of elemental mastery dendro party or something, I guess Sapwood Blade can also be kind of nice, but most of the time you don't want Bennett inside of like dendro parties to accidentally ruin the Bloom and Burgeon combination and shit that you got going on. You don't want him to ruin it. And he does that sometimes by accident. But yeah. Two-second cooldown during his burst. But yeah, it helps to have an energy recharge sand if you can get one for Bennett. If you can. It's not easy getting the stats and artifacts you want at all. But if you can get it, it's quite nice. Now, let me change something. Sand. Energy recharge. Oh god, fucking damn it. I had no fucking money again, son of a bitch. No, don't bother with the Chronicle banner, because the thing that's scammy about the Chronicle banner is you're not gonna get your pity back.
And you don't know when the next one will roll around.
Yep. And then if you get a fate point where you get somebody that's not Xiao, now you're forced to keep spending, otherwise your fate point is gone. And that is 10 different levels of scammy. Alright, Blue, if you feel like it. Oh. Well, I guess Blue wants to use Shenhe, so we'll have normal movement speed. Alright, let's go slaughter some monsters, Blue. I need money. I have no money. I need fucking money! Again! Well, Xiao, look at what I got. You see the Primo gems I got there. That's a lot. All you have to do is recognize that. Lindsay is a character. She got her characters recently, and she just recently figured out the effectiveness of like saving your Primo gems. Because if you save up enough wishes to actually kind of give yourself a decent chance at getting whatever it is that you you're saving for, then it will be harder for you to get scammed with your fate point being wasted. Xiao, you need the FTC to protect you. When you're finished using double cryo, let me know, Blue, and we'll make some adjustments to the team so we can sprint faster. What is the FTC? FTC is the Free Trade Commission. They protect online trading and stuff like that. They're think of them as the internet trading police. It is an organization. Alright, Blue. Next place we're gonna go to is the Chasm in Liyue. You're addicted to gambling. Because my advice, other advice is, if you can't save for characters, and if you can't ever save your Primo gems, and it's just something you're just incapable of doing, then you should never ever pull on anything other than the limited banner. Limited character banner. Nothing else. And just stick to 4-star weapons. Don't ever try to pull on the weapon banner. Because you're gonna lose. Repeatedly. Don't ever pull on the weapon banner. Don't ever pull on limited banners. Event banners. So forget about this and forget about the Chronicle banner. Just stick to just the character event banner and that is it. The weapon banner is... I thought you were gonna keep swinging. Every gacha game is just like Genshin. They all obfuscate the amount of money it costs to get an item or a character. And yeah, 100 euros isn't even a guarantee. 100 euros is like 40 wishes. And it takes 90 wishes just to get to a 50% chance. But anyways, the FTC is doing something. They're getting on the ass of these game companies. They're getting a little bit too greedy.
Puzzle.
Ever since you learned that big word, you keep using it. I will educate my audience on the words. Alright? Some people have said that I got that dad energy. So I'm gonna roll with that. I'm gonna use that. Dad energy is more crazy than Benny's energy. Yes. Damn it, Xiao! I use her to travel and she's too damn short to cross the fucking river, so she cancels her ability. Son of a bitch. I would have traveled faster if I would have just got somebody that actually grew more. Damn it, Xiao, grow faster. Saying that to Xiao, she would go hollow. She would go hollow if you said it to her. She'd get mad at me like, I'm trying. Right, but you see, here's the problem, Xiao. At least she's tall enough to actually be able to dance in the water. You see the problem?
Well done.
How come I can't? What? What? Hello? Didi?
What?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Apparently I'm reconnecting to the server. Is the stream still working?
It's not buffering on my end.
It just says reconnecting to server on the screen. What the fuck was that? Well, what do you mean, rip? How would it be rip internet? Because the stream is still up, and I'm talking. I can hear DD's sweet little voice. That was really weird. I've never had that happen before.
What do you think of that? I think I've had that problem before.
The enemy, I was just slapping him over and over. He wouldn't. Oh, Blue changed to an Anemo character. Okay, let me get the other Anemo so we can actually run fast now. Stop making Xiao lose health. I have her elemental burst to restore her health, though. You know what? If I ever make a tier list of characters, when it comes to, like, exploration, I'm gonna have to put a special mention under Xiao that she's not tall enough to cross rivers, so you need other characters to do it. She also can't fight in knee-deep water either. Fuck! Just like Dory. I still love them both. They're still my favorite characters ever. She can roll on the ground forever. Well, that's because she's compact enough to have the surface area required to maintain optimal rotation speed. It's kind of like when you think about the size of a tire. Bigger tires don't necessarily mean that you roll faster. A smaller tire has more rotations per minute in order to keep up with a higher amount of speed. So she's got to rotate faster to be smaller and keep up with the same speed as a big tire that's rotating at the same speed. The revolutions per minute. Car design. Science. Aerodynamics. Being smaller gives her better aerodynamics as well. Okay, let's go to the next area. We're gonna go to the Wolves of the Rift. Didi says puzzles suck. Someone in my class almost made me and my friend get a 1-hour detention after school. For what? Why am I being affected by Electro for so long? Blue Regard, Q Kazoo. Let's get some of these thingamajigs. It's so handy that I have a Discord server that everybody can just, when they're playing with me, they can join and hear me instantly and not suffer the long delay of the live stream. We were doing something in some paper thing in groups of 3. My teacher didn't tell anyone to split the one piece of paper, which is why give one piece of paper to everyone in the group if you had enough for one person. What? You almost got an hour of detention for one piece of paper? See, look, I've got Kazuha too. It's an item, Blue. I can plunge 3 times. Because my teacher was pissed, I didn't say anything. I was too stressed and literally said, speak to me after lesson before my break, which really pissed me off. But anyways... So wait, you got an hour of detention because you didn't split a piece of paper? How tight on money is your school? What the fuck? They putting kids in detention for a piece of paper? Well done for sorting out your work group. Wait, is that a compliment? Alright, let's go to the next enemy. Because I have no money. I'm gonna continue to farm boss fight materials. I refuse to use my Mora on my resin on ley lines because I know there's gonna be an event coming soon. Alright, let's go to the Ruined Drake. I think teachers are forced to, they're forced to talk positive to a kid, so it's just a clash of training versus personality. We see it in police officers all the time. They'll beat the ever-loving shit out of a citizen within an inch of their life and then apologize profusely afterwards.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you? This body belongs to ice and snow.
Like a static character.
What's that, DD?
I got a free character from the event I'm doing.
Nice. Is it one of those 5-star selector events?
No, it's the 4-star. I already got my free 5-star.
The 5-star event character selector. I had to wait until Blue got nearby so he could get an item. No, you get a free 4-star from Lantern Red. And hello, Axum Firefly. It's been a while, so where have you been? Oh wait, you've been doing your tests and finals and shit. How have your tests been? Yeah, there was a free 5-star selector one time within the last year of Genshin.
It was a while ago.
Yeah, a while ago. That's where I got my Dia from. And I think I'm going to take Dia's first constellation. Got an instructor sticker. Thank you. That really helps me with the algorithm. Thank you again for sponsoring me, Axum. Ah, that kid is being foul. Disgusting. Hey, Didi.
Hmm.
Check the scratching on the microphone. It started scratching again.
Oh.
For all that so little, I did nothing. Oh, well, it's like $5 a month. That's when you are getting started. People that first sponsor you are people you should not forget. I just found an adventurer's pocket watch from that tumbleweed. Let's go to the next area. Let's get the Ruin Hunters. Because Ruin Hunters are good.
There you are. Assistance shine no longer.
Oh, he found the emojis. Look. That's the person that drew our... Why is it such a small sticker? Well, YouTube only accepts such a size of stickers. I mean, that's... Maybe you need to wish for the opposite next time. Wish for the wrong one on purpose so you get what you want. Are you talking about Xiao? Xiao fan? Because when it comes to 4-star weapons, there's very few options for Xiao. It's best for him to stick with the white tassel. It's possible to use an energy recharge polearm. Oh, Lucy is Pookie. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should rename Lucy to that. Lucy Pookie. Poke Pookie. Oh yeah, Blue, shoot the ruin guards in the face like that when we do this. Yeah, Xiao doesn't have... There's not very many attack scaling polearms for polearm characters. That's just how it is. There's like no 4-star options that are craftable for Xiao. Wait, you just don't want to... Wait. Black Tassel. No, Black Tassel is like one of the best weapons in the world for Zhongli. Yeah, take it, man.
Don't you mean white tassel?
No, I think he's talking about Zhongli.
Oh.
Oh, he's saying he wants DPS Zhongli. I mean, it's a thing.
You can't run from death.
Blue, I skipped the Hydro Slime. What's wrong, Dee Dee?
I've been doing this puzzle for 5 minutes and I still don't know what I'm doing.
You want some help with it?
Yes.
What are we looking at here? Tap the yellow round mark. Yeah, white Tesla is great for the damage. But if you want DPS Zhongli, then DPS Zhongli is just about dealing damage with his elemental burst, which you need a lot of energy for. So an energy recharge weapon is one of the ways to go. Maybe there's a piece of the puzzle where you need to go backwards past the point where you're at right now. Because it seems like you need to get on the opposite side of those and you trying to get to that chest, right?
Yep.
Well, what if you... I feel like we're missing one key. Like that perform a miracle thing. You gotta do something with that. Got 73K. Well, I usually leave my streams up for people to hang out. That's the purpose. I checked my bag to see my money, and I can see that I still have no fucking money. So nothing has changed. Damn it. Well, I have 71,000 instead of the 40,000 I had started with, or less. So there's that. Hopefully a fucking event comes in the next couple of days, give me some more money. Until then, I'll just have to decrease the population on the census by a few digits. Okay, so we need Yanfei. Shangling, no. So Yanfei is going to be the next person we get stuff for, because Barbara got her items for Ascension. Who is the best standard character, wish character, in your guys' opinion? I would say Tainari is one of the strong ones, and Diluc is also one of the strong ones. They all have their benefits and strengths. But, I mean, Diluc is very popular because he's a very powerful on-field DPS character. Like, he has 100% uptime with his Claymore Infusion. 12-second duration, 12-second cooldown. So that's really nice. Is Keqing good? Yes. Same deal, except for she's a sword user, and she's more reliant on her elemental burst to do damage, where Diluc is more reliant on normal attack spam. So Keqing is kind of a quick swap DPS character, whereas Diluc is more of an on-field person. You could probably use Keqing and Tainari together. Like a lot. A lot. Okay, let's level up Yanfei. Primo Geo Bishop. Come on, let's go kick his ass. You're gonna go kick his ass? I'm gonna go kick his ass. Let's go kick his ass. Come on, Blue. Beat the shit out of this monster. a lot of people hate on Qiqi, and they'll just, if you ask them how to use her, they won't know. They simply just hate her because they were unlucky. Qiqi is not that bad of a character. People exaggerate stuff. Xiao fan. Yeah, she's good. The only problem with Tighnari's artifacts? Tighnari literally gets his artifacts from farming boss materials. Like, if you invest in leveling up your characters at all, Tighnari's naturally going to get Wanderer's troop pieces. And that's his best set. Energy recharge, crit damage, HP. Nice. Is that money? Cook 20 dishes. Well, the thing is, new characters, here's something that people forget when it comes to power. Diluc smashes with his elemental burst easily for like 50,000 damage if you got a good purple weapon on him and you got your main stat set bonus and the artifacts are level 20. I'm not even showing you substats. He can smash for like 50,000 damage if he vaporizes.
If there's nothing pressing,
right?
let's take a walk.
Arlecchino comes out and Arlecchino does like 80,000 damage. Or, well, actually, no, that's actually more than she does. She'd do like 50,000 a swing repeatedly. Right? Vaporizes. Lindsay's sighing. She sighed earlier. I don't know. But some people think that somehow Arlecchino doing 50,000 a swing with normal attacks suddenly means that characters like Diluc, instead of doing his 50,000 with his burst, somehow Diluc only does like 4k with his burst because Arlecchino came out. That is how people think. That's how they think. Diluc is suddenly unable to do the same things he did before because another character got released that can do the same stuff better. That is the standard consensus. That is how very, very many people think.
You're right. I've probably been idle for too long. It's easy to get stuck in.
How many wishes is 28,794 Primo gems.
You know the way to the green. That's all you needed to say?
179 wishes. Oh yeah. So how did your Discord get hacked, Lindsay? Can you create a new one? I mean, Discord is a program that can be like remade, right?
But all artillery have it. Yes, sir. Ah, you're here. The backup battery.
Pardon?
Thanks, sir, Volley. Made him.
There's no stop.
Let's move out. All civilians, please go to the
Geo Vishan.
The silver.
There's a monster heading this way.
Bring it down.
You'll pay for this.
Let's kill these Geo Vishans.
Oh, I purple my party.
It made it easy for us. But we can't let our guards down.
A blue.
It's safe here.
Blue.
Let's move on.
No, shit, I called them the wrong name. Indigo. Scion. Could you guys just imagine if there was just an infinitely respawning ley line of enemies and I could just keep slaughtering them forever? I'm just sitting here just killing and killing and killing. AFK Neuvilette GP per hour. That still contains the B word. The thing is, I haven't been on Discord for so long.
This battle is unavoidable.
Do you maybe just try and make a new account? Lindsay?
Lend me your strength. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
My guidance directed and completed.
opportunity doesn't knock on it.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Wretched and fleeting. Watch it.
You'll pay for lend me your strength.
My guiding light. Use it as eternal.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl in the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Wretched and fleeting.
Hey. Dee. Where's that girl with the big diamond that keeps
Oh,
smashing?
Herta?
Oh, that's Herta?
This is Herta. The character Blue God is the Herta. Very important distinction.
What's the difference between the two characters?
One's a puppet, the other's a human.
So they're both different characters that you can pull. So is the Herta is the puppet.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I think it's easier to show you the banner. This is the Herta.
Just sees like a witch.
I mean, I guess. I don't know that much about her.
You know what would be a fun challenge? I get to play Honkai Star Rail, but I'm not allowed to read anything, and I can't get any help from anybody. Can you beat Honkai Star Rail without reading?
Good luck with that.
I want to make sure I skip every cutscene.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I will protect all beauty. Wretched and bleeding.
What are you looking at? Lend me your strength.
My guiding beauty is eternal.
Everybody seems to like the duration of the newer Condescence crystal farming video.
My guiding beauty is eternal.
I'm gonna switch characters. This is a lot of plunge attacks to be doing.
You two.
Okay, take.
Monsters have got
Good.
had some
Huh? Science. I just couldn't.
bottom heaven.
Serval. Looking at Serval's lips.
Wall.
Oh, Serval's lips. You got a person that looks like a Russian lady with a giant hat.
Sure.
Yeah. You only can play a game one time when you know nothing. Alright? After that, you know things, and you can't take it back. The Witch is the 5-star, and the Big Diamond is...
You get her completely for free.
Ah. Xiao you're so desperate. Well, maybe because you feel a genuine connection and you're having fun and you like it. That could be it. That could be the case. Jaffa.
Damn.
Xiao Fan Banana Man. Hey, we got a name for them. Just came out. It's Masters of the Nightwind that I don't have maxed out. No. Xiao Fan Banana Man. But Pete put B-O-H. So it's Xiao Fan Banana Man. Banana Scandal. No. Xiao Fan Banana Man. Natlan may be the first nation in which I obtain a set of Archon wings. Special recipe gift. I hope that this special recipe is a good free-to-play recipe for healing food. Oh, maybe it's crit. Ooh, you know what? Maybe this special recipe gift is elemental mastery food. Would you like that, Didi?
Would I what?
Would you like that?
Would I like what?
If it's elemental mastery food, the special recipe gift.
It would be nice, but I don't think it will.
Janafan Banana Man. Xiaofan Banana Man. Ah, that's perfect. Xiaofan Banana Man. Yeah, it's perfect. It's sexy. Your name is too sexy. Xiaofan Banana Man. Your name is too sexy. That's a bit far. No. Never too far. Xiaofan Banana Man reaches the limits of humanity. Calling a 12-year-old's name is sexy is mad crazy. No. You see, because it's Spanish, that makes it okay. All you gotta do, all we have to do is get you a,
oh wow.
A sombrero. We gotta get you a, what else we gotta get you? We gotta get you a whole bunch of stuff. Let me convert these materials over. 87,000 more. Blue is over here casting ritual circles and drawing, summoning circles and stuff in my chat. The next thing you know, his head is gonna like, his eyes are gonna roll into the back of his head and he's gonna start speaking in demonic tongues and shit. I'm gonna start doing the Five Nights at Freddy's Night 5.
Bird. I like it. Yes.
Hello, Kokushibo. In a little bit, I think I'm gonna make myself something to eat. Nice, boil some water, make myself some nice ramen. Flapo. Oh, I know how we can fix the issue. If you added the words L in front of EL, so it's the in Spanish. El Jalfan Bonanaman. And then after saying somebody's name, we'll just have a quick tune of a Mexican instrument. What? Wait, I'm gonna put one of my passwords to one of my alt accounts on a game, and you guys have to guess what game. What? Don't be sharing your password and stuff. Yeah, just bad practice. Because if I just let people share random passwords in my chat, suddenly people are going to be like, hey, how come I can't share this too? Or that, or the other? I'll just be like, no. Oh, Zhao Fan Bonanaman. So, I know exactly what we can do. If we add L in front of your name, and we just say, El Zhao Fan Bonanaman. And that just seems to happen after every single time somebody says your full name. It'll make everything okay. El Zhao Fan Bonanaman. Oh, we can add a gigantic mustache to your face, too. That'd be perfect. What's that tune that just played? It was a Mexican trumpet. Gonna do Zhao's talents tomorrow. Ooh. Hey, Lindsay, if you want to be crafty about doing a lot of talents on Xiao, start condensing your resin today. Go to, like, Leeway and condense it. And save it. The FTC really needs to protect El Zhao Fan Bonanaman. Like, this is... Memory of a Dust might work on Lan Yan. Those Memory of a Dust weapons are just weird. Like, yeah, Lan Yan is probably the only character that can use one of those. It needs to be a main DPS character that is also shielded, that also doesn't have a 4-star alternative that they would prefer over that. And also, on top of that, would greatly prefer the massive raw attack power increase. Like, there's just not a lot of weapons. There's not a lot of characters that want those weapons. Does Xiao use animo breathing? Oh my fucking god. Memory of a Dust is meant for Ning Guang. Ah. Honestly, I don't really agree. The more I play the game, the less I agree with the 5-star and 4-star classifications. Because at this point, because the character costs less Primo Gems, they have to be weaker. But, like, everybody who is of note, like, everybody just wants everybody to be a 5-star. Memory of a Dust on Yanfei, I guess? That's the thing, though. Yanfei wants a mixture of, like, elemental mastery and shit. And the Widsith, which is a 4-star weapon, is more preferable than this Memory of a Dust weapon. Because you could use it on Ningguang and Yanfei, but then there's 4-star weapons that they would much prefer. But I guess if you don't have those 4 stars, or don't have very many of them, it could work. Summit Shaper. Maybe Jean could use this. Maybe. If, I don't know, Kachina is in the party. Who the fuck would use this weapon, though? The Unforged. I can't think of any just raw attack Claymore characters that also want to be shielded and also want to use tons of normal attacks. It does look cool, though. Xiao Fan Bonanaman, you're gonna have to. How about you train your own willpower? All right. I got a fun little game for you, Xiao Fan Bonanaman. Now listen up. This is actually gonna help you. Beidou, maybe. But you see that I don't know. I guess Beidou, but that's only if Beidou is the main DPS. In which case, if you're using Beidou as the main DPS as a 4-star character, you're doing something where you're probably not using 5 stars. Because it's definitely not easy to get Beidou constellations. It's not easy at all. Maybe Razor. Because Razor, straight from the get-go, even at C0, he's a main DPS. I could see Razor doing it because Razor does spam a shitload of normal attacks. But then again, there's shit like the Serpent Spine. Wait, so let's talk power, Xiao or Wriothesley? Xiao has more area of effect damage. Wriothesley is more of a single target kind of guy. Razor or Beidou. Maybe Noelle? Yeah, main DPS Noelle could use this. Main DPS Noelle. But then it's an attack scaling Claymore, and it's not really defense, is it? Because Noelle likes the defense stuff.
Spot on, right?
At first I thought that's like a really old picture of Daisy, and I thought that is not shaped like Daisy.
It's so close. Daisy.
Oh, and by the
It's
way,
you. I
Blue,
swear.
something about Lan Yan you should probably know is her shields scale off of attack, but a lot of her benefits scale off of elemental mastery because of her talent. Let me put some water on to boil so I can make myself some nice little noodles. I would make you some instant noodles, Dee Dee. When you make instant noodles, how do you make them? You usually microwave?
Oh, I boil water on the stove.
Do you pour some salt and pepper in it?
No, I add all my seasoning at the end.
I would like you to try something next time you get the chance, okay? Get some salt and pepper, and wait until after you're done boiling the water and then putting the noodles in. And see, Dee Dee, you've evolved your temptation. Remember, you used to be like Xiao Fan Bonanama, but now you actually have enough restraint to actually start saving. You really do, and it's paying off. Like you saw it pay off for Lindsay. And even if Lindsay did not get Xiao, she still got 20 days to get enough wishes to use her fate point if she would have failed her 50-50. Which is awesome for her, isn't it? But anyways, I'll be right back. Let me just get some water boiling. But next time, Dee Dee, I want you to try it just like I do it. Get some salt and pepper. You know where some is, like in the cabinets or something?
Yep.
Alright. Now, when you boil your noodles, when you are finished boiling them and you're putting them inside the bowl and you're draining out the water and stuff, after you put the flavoring on the noodles, the beef flavoring or chicken flavor, whatever flavoring packet, sprinkle a nice little amount of salt on it and a nice little amount of pepper, and see how it tastes. I guarantee you'll like the salt and pepper on the noodles. It'll tingle your taste buds and tickle your nose. Xiao Fan Bonanaman. In my Discord, there's some ways that you can get some things, but when it comes to farming for Primo Gems, using your
Tingle my pickle.
Tingle my pickle? No, it'll tingle your senses. Alright. The salt will help it get that nice, robust flavor you like so much. And the pepper will help with it'll help like give that that tingling sensation on your tongue. And this that nerdy girl with all of those fucking needles and shit. Oh, that was a cool attack. Do it again. Lynx and Pella. Alright, well, you enjoy the adventures of Lynx and Pella, and I will go boil that water. Oh shit. Hello? My computer slid down in front of me and the lid on my laptop just closed. I got me food. I'm back. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, Troy, I may be deaf right now, but that doesn't mean I totally can't see you. Make some for us as well, Troy? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. It's easy to make some nice, tasty ramen noodles. Yeah, you could even get zesty and put a little bit of hot sauce on them. Get some spices in there. I'll teach you to make your noodles tasty. When's the next time you're going to make yourself some noodles, Dee Dee? Dee Dee?
Yes?
When's the next time you're going to make noodles? I'll guide you on what you can do to make them tastier. Make them really good.
I'll make them eventually.
Are you hungry?
Nope.
Yes, you're hungry?
No, I'm good.
Okay. When was the last time you ate?
Should go, I think.
Do you guys know about the ghost pepper? I'm not gonna make Dee Dee eat one of those, alright? I like Dee Dee's soul inside of her body, not outside. Kinda need it in there to, you know, for her to function. Pretty damn important. Some kid hospitalized himself because he wanted to do a TikTok. So he took some ghost chili peppers. He took like 4 of them, cracked them in half, and then speared both of them with each of his hands over both of his eyes, rubbed it all over his nose, snorted some of it, and then ate them all. Bro got hospitalized doing that. Then he got banned afterwards for self-mutilation. Xiao Fan Banana Man. Hey, Zhao Fan, look, brother, I have to tell you something. You need to be really careful about those AI channels that are telling you stuff about 6.8, 18.36, and 67.67, and all of that shit, because those AI channels oftentimes just tell you shit that you want to hear, as opposed to whatever is actually going to happen. You see, yeah, it's the freaking yeah, because a lot of people want the Natlan characters, right? Because Mavuika came out, and suddenly people have a reason to pull multiple Natlan characters, because Mavuika's best in-slot supports are all Natlan characters. Excuse me. you got a cornucopia. What's that? This is cornucopia. You missed out on 14 plus minutes of the stream. You missed absolutely nothing. I'm literally eating. Yeah, look, those AI channels, they fuck with you, man, because, like, if people are saying, oh, man, I really want... I really would like it if Ganyu had a rerun. I want Ganyu. Give me Ganyu. I want Ganyu. You know what they're going to say? Oh, Ganyu is coming in version 6.x. You're going to be like, oh, my God, yes, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Even though it may not necessarily be true. And those AI channels will say it's just a leak. And when version 6.x comes along, they'll say, hey, it was another leak that's more accurate, and Ganyu is not having a rerun. It's actually Risley. Yeah, those channels, they'll feed you whatever it is that you want to hear. It's not necessarily about informing you of what's going on or leaks. It's about getting you to watch whatever they put out. Is that money? You have like fucking 29 million money.
Yeah.
Critical damage. Do they make you finger the shit out of your screen, or can you actually just hold it down?
You can hold it. I'm just doing it carefully just to get it to the next level.
They don't have enhanced next level button?
I don't know, maybe I wasn't paying attention.
Ooh. Crit damage. Give her the crit. Give her the crit. Give her the crit. Yes, you got critical. That's what you wanted, right, Phoebe?
Yes, I now have 36% crit rate.
Well done. Hold on, let me see that question about sacrificial fragments real quick. Because it got bumped away in the chat. Oh, see, Axum Firefly. I'm so sorry, I didn't see your chat for a minute. Axum Firefly, are you still there? I think he's still there. Yeah, I would say one of Citlali's best free-to-play weapons is 100% sacrificial fragments. Because Citlali scales off of elemental mastery, and the strength of her shields is elemental mastery. She's just all about elemental mastery. And sacrificial fragments will allow her to use her elemental skill 2 times in a row. And I know that Citlali needs to use her skill like 3 times or whatever in order to get that white doll. And she needs other Natling characters in the party to help her get more points and all that shit. So sacrificial fragments gives you that luck factor of double skilling with her. Yeah, skilling 2 times in a row. That's huge for Citlali. I'm pretty sure. Some people use Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer in order to buff Mavuika. But me, personally, I'd rather not. I would rather give her sacrificial fragments because it's a more universally effective thing. And giving her Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer seems like it's a very, very specific thing. Xiao Fan Banana Man. Can't wait until you level up Didi and he sees what level you are. I might put her in Xiao team. Do it, Firefly. Because Citlali can buff Xiao, and at the same time, she can also provide Xiao with a shield. And Xiao has very poor interruption resistance, if I remember correctly. Is that right, Firefly? You saving your pulls for Xiao? Well, don't try to wish on the Chronicle banner. You're gonna get scammed. Okay, I'm just about done with my meal. Didi, I need to thank you for something.
What?
Providing entertainment while I've been eating. Thank you, Didi.
Oh.
I appreciate it. Alright. Let's finish off some more enemies now that I'm done eating. Hey. Senor Gray, can we join your world? Because most of the elites in my world are dead. I wanna restock, refresh, respawn. Senor Rojo. That's Mr. Red in Espanol. I need that 80,000 Mora so badly. You know, I never thought the day would come where I'd be extremely excited to see money in the events. I have no money. I have no money. Troy, I have a bribery. What do you mean a bribery? My gosh, look at how much artifact XP this is. 305,000 artifact experience points. It's against the TOS to play somebody's account. And unless you have fragile resin, there's not a lot that I could do that I couldn't simply tell you to do. Help you that way. After all, if I just make the account better and you don't understand how, and you don't understand how to get better, I didn't really help you. I didn't actually do anything. Oh right, let me get a animo character. Jean. Layla. Layla. Yeah, 3 5-stars. But the thing is, you can also have more than just 3 5-stars. Alright, let's go hunt some enemies down. Let's teleport. $10 million more. How long have I been playing? Yeah, how long have you been playing Xiao Bonanaman? Because if you're on the EU server, I mean, you could just join the Discord. I would appreciate a donation if you want to do that, but paying me just to fix your account, let's not do that. Let's instead, you give me a tip. How's that? And I'll just help you make your account better with you, rather than doing it for you. There's a lot you can do in a single day. And, I mean, you already have the YouTube Super Chat system. So there's that. And it's a legitimate mean. And me helping you understand the game as well as characters better is good for you. Meet me in London Town Centre. I'd rather not meet somebody that's 12 in a random place. That's too sketchy. But I can help you either way, whether you give me a tip or not. I can just help you understand what it is that you're doing and how to do better what it is that you're trying to do. If your goal is to deal more damage with a certain character, you can do that. Just know that, like, you're not gonna measure up to, like, the top 1% characters. London is your capital. But the thing is, I would be meeting a 12-year-old in a random place after talking to them online. That does not look good at all. That looks very bad. What's your explanation for this, sir? I was trying to play his Genshin Impact account. Yeah, fat chance, motherfucker. Go on, in the clink with him then. Once again, Xiao FORNATLAN proving why the FTC needs to step up its protection of children, because this game is predatory as fuck. All video games have become predatory once the big companies realized how profitable fucking video games were, ever since online gaming became a thing. Back with the fucking original Xbox. Are you okay, dude? Got that cough again. What is it? Why do you cough like that, Qiqi? Is it because,
I don't know.
like, do you get a feeling of like something being in your chest and you're trying to dislodge it?
I guess so. I don't. I never thought about it.
Next time you feel like coughing, think about it for a minute and then tell me what's going on. Because I think maybe you might have some mucus inside your chest, and if we can, if we do, then we can think of something. If not, then I was wrong. Damn it, Blue, you still haven't done your fucking ritual circles and shit. You just ignore those guys, they're just gonna waste. They don't drop anything. Just ignore them. You haven't done your ritual circles. Maybe England, if you guys live there, is just full of coughs. Well, there was also a really large number of factories in England, so a lot of people got lung diseases. It's also a lot of smoking and stuff too. United States of America, Xiao FORNATLAN. Let's go to the chasm and view it. Dee, you're being cute. Keep that up. It looks good on you. What did it feel like that time when you coughed? You ever think of using the Fontaine gadget like that, Blue? Oh shit, I said the name. Give me 2 seconds, Blue. Let me turn on the lights so I can actually start seeing. Because it has gotten dark and I can't see my keyboard. Right? I'm back. Alright, let us continue. Yeah, wait, you should have been asleep like hours ago, Xiao Fan Bananaman. You're gonna get in trouble, and I know it's not the weekend. Don't bullshit, because I know you're in school, so go to sleep for school. Keep on watching, but I will not let you join me because that will be me actively facilitating somebody not getting sleep for school. I draw the line right there. That's one I will not cross. And this is exactly why I said I won't let you join. Now you can lay down and go to sleep, turn over on your side, and close your eyes and listen to the live stream until you fall asleep. So. Sayu, I use that if the other player doesn't want to use an Animo character. Blue, let me help Rosie with this thing. I can give Rosie's user ID to Blue. Blue's watching, so he could see the user ID. Where are you, Troy? I was down in the chasm.
till I finish the song? All ice on you!
I'm...
Okay, I'll see you soon, Dee Dee. When you come back. I need 20,000 more money.
Come on!
I'm just gonna start murdering random things.
Watch out! I got it. Or you'll get singed. Good. Down a notch. That was quick. Pretty good.
Just gonna slaughter everything.
Smash to slash! Which will it
It's
become?
nice to see you, Mimiki. Mimiki. Just keep slaughtering monsters as we walk around until she says she's finished. So I'm just gonna pick a random direction and just start marching. Well done, Lindsay. You got Xiao to level 8.
Feeble human! Kneel! Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Good riddance, cruel world.
See how much better this progress is, and how much better it is to spend your resin on this stuff than it is artifacts. There's some people that will not build a character until they get perfect substats. No resin, 0 spent on level ups, 0 spent on talents, nothing. Until they have perfect artifact substats. And it takes them months to build one character, so they never touch their 4 stars, only the 5 stars. Very good progress, Lindsay.
So quick to flee. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Yeah. You're going to... There's not going to be anything that you can't kill. With your Xiao. Yeah, there's not going to be much that Xiao can't kill, assuming that you're using them with supports, obviously.
Let's get down to business. No. It's my lucky day. Let's get down to business. You win. This battle.
Oh, hey, Dee Dee. I'm gonna switch to streaming Resident Evil. How long until server set? 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's plenty of time. I'm gonna switch to Resident Evil for a little while. Hold on, it's taking me a second to swap these out. I'm just switching games to Resident Evil. He was waiting for me to come back. What did you want, Lindsay? Oh. You wanted to show your Xiao? Is that what it was, Lindsay? Blue's gone. Well, I'm online, so let's see your character. I was here. It was quiet for a while. Oh. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Lindsay, I'm trying to join you so we can see. You want to show me your Xiao, Lindsay? Where are you gonna take him to? Because and the Spiral Abyss would probably be the best place. The question is, where do you want to go? This is you showing me your Xiao. You should probably take him to the Spiral Abyss instead. Well, after this. You just need to take some Animo characters to get Xiao enough energy. Like Sucrose. Or Lan Yan. Something like that. Good night, Mr. Red. See you in the morning, Mr. Yellow. That was a lizard in midair. Alright, well, when you're done eating, let me know. I'll just slaughter some monsters until then. What's stopping you from making a new account? Maybe you can get some authentication going on for this one. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot about Xiao, is that he needs help. So if you have any characters that are Animo that are healers, like Jean or Sayu, yeah, you need somebody that can heal, because I forgot that Xiao, when he uses his burst, he drains his own HP. I forgot about that. So Jean or Sayu, those are Animo healers, so they can give him Animo energy and heal him. Barbara. Yeah, Barbara can also be used too. Though Barbara won't generate any energy for Xiao, she does heal a lot of his health. Excuse me. Do you have an Animo healer? Bennett works too. Bennett will not heal Xiao to full HP though. He only heals like up to 70%, and then that's it. Bennett does increase attack though. Also, you do have to be careful of the pyro infusion. That is a thing. If you're fighting a very strong enemy, that pyro infusion can result in you dying in one hit, depending on the enemy. Maybe you can fight a boss, Lindsay. You gonna fight a boss? You can fight the Cryo Regisvine if you want. That'll work. go for the Cryo Regicide. Everybody likes to fight that thing for showcasing. And that'll work. Show us what your jaw can do. Well done. And despite basically having non-existent support, you still killed it. Hello, we are. And yeah, Bennett is really good. Jean is really good. Faruzan, if you have her, she's one of the characters you want to build for Xiao, because she can give Xiao energy and a lot of buffs, and Xiao likes to have Faruzan on his team. Just know that like both Xiao and Faruzan together would be like extremely energy hungry. Meaning, like, they will just want a ridiculous amount of energy. And then you add Bennett into the equation, too, and Bennett wants a shitload of energy. So you'll have to, like, get a lot of energy recharge. Like, Faruzan will have an energy recharge. Sand, energy recharge. Weapon, energy recharge. Energy recharge. So, like, Faruzan, full on, like, get as much energy recharge as you can. Weapon, everything. And Bennett, same deal. Bunch of energy recharge. When you have teams with Xiao, Lindsay, they're going to be, like, extremely energy hungry. Even, right here, what's her name? Jean, she provides a really decent amount of animo energy. She can use her elemental skill a lot. Jean can feed Xiao lots of energy. The only problem is Jean is pretty short-ranged, and Jean is an attack-based healer, so she's not super durable herself. So the team that you'll have, it's going to feel kind of brittle. Maybe you can try to get Lan Yan, and that'll be like a shield character. You can use her to try and provide more animo energy to the team. But in the end, though, Xiao still needs somebody to restore his health. So you'll still need a healer anyways. What kind of team does Xiao like anyways? Xiao is weird. He likes to have 3 Animo characters on his team. 2 or 3. And Farazan is one of his favorite supports to have. I don't know if Lindsay has her. But if she does, then that'll be good. Yeah, you did. You basically have no support. My Farazan was giving you nothing. You still managed to use your burst twice. Your Jean died, but I'm pretty sure your Jean just has, like, nothing, basically. Level 0 everything. Yeah, you did fine. You did great. You were plunging for like 20,000 damage repeating. And, I mean, that boss is single target. Xiao is about multi-target, being able to hit lots of things all at once with his plunge attacks. So there's that. But just keep in mind, you need to practice getting energy. Let me show you what I'm talking about, Lindsay, so you can get a live example. Follow me. Lindsay. Where the fuck are all the enemies at? Oh. Yar's fighting something? Oh, let me turn this on. Oh, Yar must be doing that fucking 4 topic. That fucking Hydro Tova. Alright, so I'm going to teach you about energy, Lindsay, so try and pay attention. I'll try and do it on some enemies that are not very deadly. So look, when you hit it with an elemental skill, energy pops out. You see how when I hit with my skill like that? Oh. But you see how it's popping out energy every time I use my skill with each character? You need to use your elemental skill with Xiao, Lindsay, to get energy. I think she's just fighting right now. I'm not sure if she can hear me over the fighting. Then again, it is pretty hard to hear overall fighting. It might be too loud for her to be able to hear. Yeah, look how much energy Farazan gives when she fires. Just a little bit, right? She doesn't give anything when she uses her skill. She has to fire as her bow. And in order to get everybody on the same page, to give Xiao enough energy, you have to pay attention to when you're using your elemental skill. You see how you're getting Animo energy? But, I don't know. I think she did. Well, I guess I'll have to explain it when we're not fighting, so that way she can hear. But whenever you use Jean, use Jean's elemental skill and you have to switch to Xiao and you have to collect the elemental particles with Xiao to give him energy. And instead of spamming all of Xiao's usages of his skill, both of them all at the same time, you want to use them slowly, one at a time. Like, and you have to use Xiao to absorb the energy every time you use your skill with Jean. You don't want to use Jean and then absorb the energy with Jean. You have to use yeah, you'll get it. When Xiao is off the field, he gets less energy. And I can see that your burst is not charged up right now, so now's a good chance for you to try and feed energy to Xiao. So you want to use Jean's skill, switch to Xiao, and then use Xiao's skill to generate lots of animo energy for Xiao. Try it on the Seasoned Mage. What's Xiao's energy cost? 80. It's high. He costs a lot of energy.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
And you can see all of that animo energy you just generated with Xiao.
Over here. Let me amuse Blink. The more, the merrier. Let me amuse you. Look at me. Just once more.
Okay, so we'll find a spot. Now, what's Xiao's cooldown? So, to help judge whether or not you're doing well, because your Xiao doesn't have very much energy recharge at all, it'd be nice if you could find a flower that had a shitload of energy recharge, because that's really good for him. But what we'll do is, let's see what Xiao's exact cooldown is. 20 seconds, I think. Yeah, here's Xiao. I think it's 20 seconds on the talent, or on the burst. 18 seconds, with a 15-second uptime. Yeah, Xiao has a very high energy cost. It's a lot. Like, he needs a lot of energy. And then Faruzan is one of his favorite characters to support him. And she, too, is 80 energy cost. So she just wants, like, a lot of energy. She wants, like, all of the energy that Xiao can give her. She wants literally all of it. So, you need to, like, understand how to make the elemental particles work. Otherwise, Xiao is going to be frustrating because he's going to be like, oh, I need to use my burst, but I got, like, no fucking energy. So, switch to somebody like Sucrose, and you'll see when you use Sucrose's skill, or, wait, Jean is fine. Jean is fine. Jean is great for you to learn to use Xiao, because she's pretty friendly with how much HP she gives Xiao. She's very generous too. But you want to, like, basically you want to do it like this. Skill with Xiao, switch to Jean, skill with Jeans, and then switch back to Xiao and skill again. So it's skill, swap, skill, swap. Try that. You can generate a lot of energy. You'll find the Hydro Slimes that are not threatening at all. And we'll do that with them. Oh wait, here's an enemy. You gonna fight, Lindsay? There's a Whopper flower right there. Good night, Firefly. Alright, so let's go to one place. Pick your best characters, Lindsay, and pick whoever you think is best. If Jean is not built at all, now would be a good time to build her, because she's a decent support for Xiao. Unlike Bennett, Jean does not give Xiao an attack boost with her burst. It's just healing, but he needs that anyways. And she can heal him to full health. But the key difference between her and Bennett is that she gives Xiao Anemo energy, which is better. That's more energy. Bennett only gets pyro energy, and he only generates the pyro energy for himself. Whereas Jean, she matches Xiao, so she actually gives him way more energy. And you'll be able to see that for yourself. And you have a sacrificial sword. So, yeah, you should be able to see if you can waste your burst on both characters, and then if you can get it charged up really quickly before the cooldown finishes. So there's going to be an enemy over here. I want you to just waste both of them right now while we're not in combat. And then go see if you can recharge them on that Fatui Season Mage that's over there before the cooldown finishes on both characters. Just waste both of your bursts. There's a Season Mage right there.
Blink. Over here. Blink. Over here.
Why did she want to fight the enemy? Maybe she doesn't hear.
Over here.
Touch upset, I lost my 50 for Arlecchino. Hello, Ghost. How you doing? Do you need a worker? What? Like, I can work for you, like $10 or $20. I can do arts to help with your thumbnail mod and more. I'm trying to help your girlfriend out. Well, the thing is, I don't have cash for making thumbnails. Like, I can't pay to make every thumbnail, and I mean, I already have a artist, which is Lucy Loom, and either that or I'll just poorly craft some sort of really shitty Microsoft Paint photoshopped image from pictures in the game, because 10 to 20 bucks a thumbnail, I don't even make 10 to 20 bucks a day as it is right now. I figure you're trying to help your girlfriend, but I don't know how old you are, but there is a job site called Indeed. And Yar's doing the Archon quest. Look at that volcano cake on that table. God damn. Yar got stuck in YouTube shorts. um, I think she disconnected. Lindsay, did you disconnect? Jesus Christ. $32.49 a month. Yeah, there's not a lot of easy to get 4-star. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, it's Fischl and Shangling. Yeah, there's not a crazy number of characters that she has, like, at her free disposal. Like, there's Bennett that could work, but she doesn't have him. Maybe she could take Lan Yan. I don't know. Maybe she can use Rosaria because. Oh wait, no, never mind. Because her Xiao's crit rate is over 100%, so she doesn't really buff the crit rate. She doesn't have Faruzan yet. She doesn't have her. I would say that she could try Kachina. She's taking both Sucrose and Xinyan. She doesn't have Faruzan or Bennett. Do you have Mona? I don't know. I don't think she had Mona. She just needs, like, something. But even maybe Lynette, I guess. I mean, sure, I can do a character review of yours. Genji. Just tell me your user ID. And try to keep it down to your favorite one character. If there's other relevant characters, I'll try and pick them out. But just tell me just the one. And when you say character reviews, do you have Mona? No Mona. Well, yeah, fuck it then, Lindsay. Just throw Barbara in there so you can have some healing that's consistent until you pull another character. Because the Maiden Beloved set will be perfect to use for Barbara. And Jean can use the Noblesse set, which you can also give to Bennett if you end up getting him. Okay, your Neuvilette and your Arlecchino. What is the roadblock with Arlecchino? You can't get over 2% and it's stressing you out. Well, I'm going to tell you this. The first thing is probably due to the fact that you're probably focused so heavily on crit that you've forgotten about, well, a lot. It's obviously your flower that's the piece that, if you're trying to get a higher ranking here, I'll give you bonus points for being at max level on everything, except for this. I don't know why you left her at 89 out of 90, because your statistics count as, you know, a lot. Like, taking every guaranteed upgrade that you can get is very important, but if you're trying, if it's stressing you out, yeah, it's the fact that you have double defense on the flower, because Akasha.Genshin takes the total value of all of the rolls. It doesn't fully consider whether or not the character deals more or less damage. It's more whether or not the fundamentals of the rolls are due, if they're doing anything. It's literally just the flower, if you're worried about Akasha. Because since you rolled one time on defense, and also since you have, let's look. I can see that, oh, wait, that's the problem. You're using an attack goblet. Where's your pyro damage goblet? Refresh this. Yeah, the flower is double crit, but it's just that because he has no attack on it and no elemental mastery, that's probably what it is. Oh, yeah, dude. That's why you can't get to top percentage, is because you're using a attack goblet. You're not using pyro damage. Which, I mean, that's a pretty important thing for Arlecchino to have. You have attack percentage. So that's what you need. But yeah, it's the substats of having double defense on this flower. When you want top 1%, you probably can't have double defense on anything, because even if you roll perfectly, top 1% is top 1%. But yeah, it's the attack goblet that's doing that to you. So unfortunately, you'll have to get a pyro damage goblet if you want to climb the rankings. Like if you look at my Neuvilette, for example, and compare it to missed rolls and stuff on Arlecchino, you'll see that the only statistical weakness I have is my sand. That's the only one that is statistically weak. Because I've rolled 2 rolls into defense and 2 rolls into attack percentage. Excuse me. So that's what that looks like, brother. You can see that there's no wasted rolls, because even if you rolled right here, like you can see my circlet is slightly weaker than some of my other pieces that didn't roll like multiple defense things. Yeah, and roll value, it does help you give a general gist of things. Also, crit value is calculated. If you click right here, you can see the critical value of each thing. So crit value is calculated. Akasha do cares about crit value, but the thing is, like, all things that deal damage multiply off of one another. So I changed it to my Pyro Goblet, but the damage dropped by like 20,000, and I went to top 7%, I think. Yeah, but I mean, is your goal here Akasha.Genshin, or is your goal like character improvement? Because they both generally go towards one another, but when you're talking about like the top percentage characters, like your only choice is perfection. If you want like top 1% and 2% or whatever. Like right here is pretty much as close as I've ever gotten to perfection. Like I have 1 defense roll here, but nothing rolled into defense. But here you can see every single roll, 100% of the rolls are actually useful to Neuvilette. Energy recharge, crit, HP. This defense isn't useful. So even though nothing rolled into defense, the fact that it exists as defense and not energy recharge or elemental mastery makes it less valuable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if your goal is Akasha and not character improvement, like the only advice that I can give you is the most unhelpful thing that I can say to you so far is literally just farm more. Yeah. Because if the goal is like higher and higher percentages, you may not necessarily be aiming for personal improvement. Akasha really does help you like generally float in the right direction for improving, but like I could get a flower that's like full completely nothing but energy recharge and all energy recharge rolls across everything for Neuvilette. I could totally get that. 100% I totally could. But though the energy recharge is valuable, the amount of energy recharge like diminishes on returns, because you know the more you have, the less you need. And you said you hit a brick wall with your Neuvilette. What brick wall are we talking about? Because now that we've established that your goal isn't character improvement, your goal is top percentage. What are you trying to do here with Neuvilette? Are you trying to make them stronger? Or what are we doing? Or are you only going for Akasha status? Because If it's the same deal here with Neuvilette, the fact... Yeah, there are people that build their characters unlike others. So what are we doing with this here in Neuvilette? Denji. Are you actually trying to make him stronger? What are we doing? Okay, well, one of my first things that I would say is drop the Hydro Goblet and get yourself an HP Goblet. Because, and also, if you're trying to improve damage, stop farming your artifacts and get these skills leveled up to 10 or 9. Because you're wasting your time farming for more and more artifacts, and you're making no progress at all every day. Meanwhile, you could be dealing more damage with upgrading your talents. No, upgrading your elemental burst and skill do not increase the damage of the charged attack. But any half-baked Neuvilette character or player uses both of them. And get an HP Goblet instead of a Hydro Goblet, because your health, your max HP is so low compared to like what you would really have want the goal to be. Because I'm not seeing a lot of HP rolls here. All I'm seeing is, you know, critical, more critical, and you got a small sprinkle of HP, but you don't have very much HP. Because you focused so much on crits that since your HP is low, your base damage is lower. And having more HP makes these criticals more valuable. If I can give you an example, at this point, yeah, it's better to get an HP Goblet if you're just getting only just double critical and that's it. The reason is, what makes the Hydro Damage Goblet strong is if you can get HP percentage on the Hydro Goblet as well. Neuvilette is all about the health, the max HP. And the ceiling of a Hydro Goblet is higher, but the floor of a HP Goblet is significantly higher. And considering the randomness... Well, I'm saying, for you, Denji, HP is better. When it comes to HP Goblet and Hydro Damage Goblet, I will show you my Neuvilette as an example. So, my Neuvilette, you can see, I have like 67% bonus HP. Now, yes, I may have slightly less critical damage than you, but if you can see, my HP is 5,000 more. And if I can give you an Unga example, right? If I doubled my max HP, my crit will hurt more than your crit. Even though you have 49% more or 50% more crit damage than I do, you have to keep in mind, the 250% you have before that is about 5k health less than mine. So that's why, like, It's kind of like the Harbinger of Dawn sword that's in game. You know, that sword where if your HP is above 90%, you get the crit damage, crit rate, and blah blah blah. Well, same deal here. If your HP is... Because the Harbinger of Dawn is a 3-star weapon. So the damage, the base damage itself is low. That's what makes it weaker than a lot of 4-star weapons. Is even though it has really, really good critical, the health is weak. I'm sorry, the base damage on it is weak. Your Neuvilette's max HP is your base damage. So in your substats, you got so much crit. You got more crit than me. So the way that you need to make up for that is you need an HP goblet. It's just a... Oops, my bad. It's just a specific character-to-character thing. It's all luck. Like, if you roll nothing but critical damage for your critical damage and critical rates, and you just roll nothing but crits, then you need an HP goblet. If you rolled plenty of HP like I did, then Hydro Damage Goblet is better. And as you can see, my Hydro Damage Goblet, I got lucky because I got the 20%, or I'm sorry, 14.6% HP here. So getting that max health on the Hydro Goblet is what allowed me to have such a good Hydro Goblet. But it's very rare for you to have double crit plus HP as well on a goblet. That's extremely rare. That's unbelievably rare. It's stupidly rare. So, and not even to tell you just how rare it is, using a sanctifying elixir, not even a sanctifying elixir, can guarantee you that you can get double crit with HP as well. That's just asinine. So that's why I say, just for you, take the HP goblet, because if you compare our health, what HP should you start using the Hydro Goblet? I don't know. I really don't, because the answer to this, Denji, is your substats will tell you. Yeah, it's quote optimal to have over 40,000, but and that over 40,000 includes having stuff like Hydro Resonance and all of that. My Neuvilette is at like 42,000 HP with Hydro Resonance, 42 or 43 or something like that. So the answer to your question lies in your substats. This is what people mean when they say it's about substats, whether the HP goblet or Hydro Damage Goblet is better. It's literally up to the individual Neuvilette. Like, you will see Yar, you can see the picture in the Discord. I tagged everybody so you can see what we're talking about. Because, like, substats are so wild that you can see the clear difference between our Neuvilettes. It's, like, clear as day. Like, if you look at your crit, your critical rate is a little bit lower, your critical damage is significantly higher, but it's because you have a critical damage circlet. I went for a crit rate circlet. So since you rolled so much crit, you have no health. You need to make up for it. It really is just about, it's less about how much HP you have that says whether the Hydro or HP Goblet is worth it. It's more about the fact that the amount of critical that you have rolled on your substats determines it. Does that make sense, Denji? Should I keep the circlet and change my goblet and flower? No, keep the flower. And keep the feather. Don't change the sand either. I would say just only thing you need to do is change the goblet. If you have a circlet that lets you use... Yeah, it's a balance between HP and crit. It's not about HP versus hydro damage. It's about how much health versus crit you rolled. If you rolled a shitload of crit and you have no HP, because that's where you get your HP from. You get your HP from your substats. If you're not getting it, you need to get it from the goblet. So unfortunately, that's the way, or rather, more simply put, that's the way it is. And that's why you're hitting a wall, is because you're trying to compare HP versus hydro, when that's not what you want to compare. It's crit versus HP. That's what it is. Exactly. Yeah. Goblet is better to be HP since you don't have health in your substats. Like, look right here. You have 26.8% health. If we go back to me, I have 67% health. So I have like way more health. So my base damage is really beefy. So when I crit, it's gonna hurt like a lot more because my base is better. Whereas with you, you've got extraordinary crit, but I'm gonna exaggerate a little bit. Like your base attack is, I'm saying this with air quotes, low. Your Neuvilette is like fucking fantastic. There's nothing that your Neuvilette can't kill, but I'm just using this as a wider example to make it easier to understand. So you see the difference is right here. You're at 300 crit damage, but no HP, brother. You rolled for nothing but crit. So this is where you got to make up for it in order to meet the same amount of health as me. But I have the hydro damage bonus because I rolled so much health. So I'm allowed to take that hydro goblet. So I don't need to rely as heavily on crit as you do to get my damage. My damage just exists as it is as a base damage because I have both HP and hydro damage. But you, instead, you have just the crit. That's all you got. So that's why you're hitting a brick wall, and that's the entire loop that you've been going through, and those are all of the pieces that you are missing. But you should hunt for HP. No. You don't have to hunt for HP at all, brother. You don't have to hunt for HP at all. Your Neuvilette is nice and strong. Or I'm sorry, when you say hunt for HP, my brain immediately thought that you were going to try to re-roll every artifact. I'm sorry. I take that back. My bad. Just hunt for an HP goblet. It'll improve your life by a lot. And if you don't get one, wait for the 5.5 update or 5.4, whatever the fuck update, and use a sanctifying elixir on an HP goblet for Neuvilette. Yeah, my bad, Zyri. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I hope that answers all of your questions. I guess, yeah, with Kazuha. Yeah, that's the other thing. If like you can, I can get away with the hydro damage, but like when you, everything it operates off that base HP. It's all about the health. Neuvilette is super duper about that health, and that's the most important thing. Is just as important as critical. If not, it's even more important than critical, really. Because it doesn't matter how much crit you have. If the health points are not there, the damage is not going to be there. Because critical is about multiplying what you already have. But you can multiply 0 by as many times as you want, and it'll still be 0. You know what I'm saying? Of course, obviously, your Neuvilette is exceptional. It's just a wide example. Don't take it personally. It's not an insult to your build or nothing. Your Neuvilette is fucking jacked as shit. You got 300% crit damage. I respect that. Yeah, Zyri, absolutely. HP is king for Neuvilette. Base damage with everybody is king. You always want to get the basics in there first. And that's what your Neuvilette was missing. That's why it felt like no matter how high you climbed with your critical, you weren't feeling like you were getting the damage that you were looking for. That was the problem. And when you can get so much HP that you can use a Hydro Goblet and then also get that bonus damage, like that big bonus damage because you got the HP, that's when the damage really kicks off, is when you have both the HP and the Hydro Goblet. But because you rolled for so much crit, and that's just the way the cookies crumble, that's how your Neuvilette is. And it would be hyper fucking unrealistic for me to say, hey, re-roll your entire Neuvilette. That would be dumb. Like, that's retarded. No, I would never tell anybody to do that. That's, like, unbelievably, like, that's, no. Your stats are good. Yeah, Zyri ran into the same issue that you did. I think Zyri feels for you, brother, because if you look at his Neuvilette, probably share your user ID with him or something. Zyri he had the same issue. He was like, why the fuck am I not doing damage? And he figured out that he had like no fucking health. Like, I think Zyri's Neuvilette had even less HP than yours. I think he was at like fucking 29k or something, but he was at like 320 crit damage or some insane shit. He had some ape shit crit damage. It was 7 different flavors of stupid. Oh, you started with an HP circlet. Ah, okay. I think I'm gonna play Resident Evil for like maybe an hour and a half, and then come back to Genshin. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play Resident Evil for like an hour. Maybe you guys will enjoy watching. And maybe Dee Dee wants to watch too. Yeah, you're a little sad your Al Haytham rating went down after switching goblets. That is unfortunate. Akasha isn't perfect, you know, because it's kind of impossible to account for things like everything. Like Akasha does not count constellations and stuff, you know. I'll watch. I don't know where you left off though. Well, I mean, it's a good thing that I have a game saved, so I know exactly where I left off. Just somebody tell me when the day resets in Genshin, so that way I can. I know. I only play in short bursts, so that Dee Dee, she always falls asleep, but she loves watching it. So I know that she like gets sucked into it. She absolutely gets absorbed. She eats it right up. So I'll play it. I'll do it. If it makes her that happy, I'm gonna do it. Did we see the game? You want to get more into Resident Evil and its lore? If you really want, I mean, I could stream more of the Resident Evil games. I love Resident Evil and its lore. We just have to ignore the people who are fucking meatheads. Like, it's not a horror game. Shut the fuck up. There's a game about creating bioorganic super weapons, alright? No, it went down the drain after Resident Evil 5 because it was an action game. It's about these super fucking zombies shooting guns at us. Shut the fuck up. They're not zombies, they're BOWs. Bioorganic weapons. Get it right. And shut the fuck up. The gallant knight protects Princess the Fair. Ashley, fucking chill out. Jeez. Oh my god. Alright. Up, down, up, down. I'm just making sure I'm not gonna have no fucking problems like I was last time. You guys remember that shit in the fucking cabin. Do I want to keep Yar's screen? Oh yeah, hey Yar, I'm gonna have to cancel your screen. I apologize. Because running the two streams at the same time is a little bit rough when I'm playing Resident Evil. Trust me, if you would have seen the last stream at the cabin, you would agree. You would say, yeah, no problem, Troy. I feel you. It was that part of the game is optimized like dog shit. just getting myself set up so that I do not have problems like last time. And plus, that previous area of the game was absolute dog shit. Yar wants to kill a house. Okay. Slightly rough, but doable.
Give me some space.
Get back.
Okay.
Ashley, get back!
Holy.
Thankfully, Ashley is not that bad in this Resident Evil. The original Resident Evil, Ashley was awful.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come on.
Hey. Watch out!
Next.
Grenade out.
Here you go. Stick close.
Ah! I'm trying so fucking hard to not shoot Ashley. That shotgun shell was the closest shotgun shell I've ever fired. Fuck you.
One down.
Where'd that other asshole go? Can you accidentally kill her? Yes, you absolutely can. I did not change the stream title. I should probably change that. Okay, there we go. Change the thumbnail and the live stream name. Oh! Son of a bitch! Nope.
With me!
Okay.
That was my last one.
Got some submachine gun ammo. There we go. Oh my god. I can feel the FPS dropping. Oh, it's because I got fucking Chrome open. There. That's better. Let me open the MSI Dragon Center, see if there's anything that I can do. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. You too? They're literally all transformed. Four of them? Wow. 4 of the fuckers.
Back up!
No prob.
Boot now. But yeah, you absolutely can accidentally shoot her. Right in her face, DD. No joke.
This should do the trick. Let's go.
Hang on.
No, you don't. Fuck you. What happens if you kill her? Mission failed and you restart back to your last checkpoint.
Spread out!
Okay.
Also, the enemies constantly try to abduct her. And if they abduct her and get away with her, or if they kill her, then that is also a mission over. But
Leon, watch out!
Let's go.
Okay.
Spread out!
Hang on.
Next.
Roundhouse kick that bitch in the face. Roundhouse kick that bitch.
Sorry. Must have.
Somebody had somebody made a meme of, it was old people that were Spanish and they were mad and they were throwing shit at, oh! Fucker!
Holy.
Gotcha. Yar has true power. Constellation
All right.
6.
Yeah, no big deal. Come on.
No problem.
When they fucking transform, boy oh boy, do they power up on this game. They get strong.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Watch this shitty thing you gotta do. Is it a puzzle? Maybe we can give some info. Okay. Let's have a look at Mr. Yar. Oh, use your elemental sight. Hope that helped you, Yar. Ashley is pretty good in this game. She's not, like, brain dead, stupid, or anything like that. She will try her best to stay out of your way. The only time that she gets in your way is when you forget to give her commands and tell her, like, hey, come here, come closer. Or when you need her to get the fuck back, tell her to get back. You know, stuff like that. She's reasonable enough about it.
Come on.
Hang on.
And as you can see, like, so far, when I was aiming my gun,
You okay?
and she was separated from me, she didn't just run at me and get in the way.
I'll cover you. Don't stop. They keep coming.
Like, sometimes she'll just...
Now that one.
careful.
Sometimes she'll just crouch down to give you a clean shot.
Hang on, I've got you.
Damn.
Come on. Ah. Shit.
She was trying to hold the enemy still so I can get a headshot right there. And she's not moving, she's sitting the fuck down. Fuck you.
Already.
You see how she slows down and doesn't run in front of my aimer? She watches. So, Ashley's not that bad. Not
Ashley. Shit.
Completely out of pistol and rifle. I should have used this crossbow a little bit more, try to conserve some ammo, but I mean that just goes to show just how brutal it is trying to get ammo and use ammo and shit. It's just hard.
Okay, get back here. Come on.
Hey.
This way.
No problem.
sure you're good?
Yeah.
Looks like the right place. You okay?
I think so. Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb. Temperance, child.
Ashley. Wait! Shit.
They're both infected with the parasite Las Plagas, and they just took control of Ashley.
Roos, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Say you.
Roos, you're breaking up. Do you read me?
You're what? Chopper.
Damn it. So much for that.
Having a rough day, stranger? Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Body armor. Hell yes.
Don't worry. I offer repair services as well. Good as new. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's art, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. There's some things money can't buy. Your weapons are in good... We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Will that be all then? Come back anytime.
These people are called the Los Illuminados, DD.
This is messed up. Just don't mind me.
Damn it. Let me cool it down. Make the PC nice and cold so that it runs smooth. Dee Dee's just like, eh. She's just like, eh. Parried that fucking shit he just threw at me.
Next.
Unfortunately, I can't, y'all. Ah, shit, that was a lot of enemies. Treasure over here, left one of my arrows over there. Damn it, Leon. Can't reach my arrow. Exploding heads and stuff, yeah. Gloria las plagas! Gloria las plagas! And their heads just explode into a million giblets. Big old giant bugs come wriggling out. That's some body horror shit right there. There's a lot of that with Resident Evil, so Didi, please prepare yourself. Well, then again, you did see the other stream, so you know.
You can stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
So this has to be a shield.
Should do it. All right. Need to find Ashley.
Found smoke. Oh my god.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. What can I interest
Wouldn't it be even more of a diss, though, to call her out her
you?
name?
Say so myself. Don't get yourself killed now.
She said meeting you once was enough.
How convenient, as I was growing tired of the blood touch.
Shut up.
All right.
That's very strange, Yar, but at the same time, that's also very cool.
Oh, you were expecting me.
Shit. Oh, nothing but the finest ways. Breaks over, I suppose.
Why is it dropping FPS so hard? It is lagging super hard right now. It's almost as bad as the fucking cabin right now at this second. There we go. Change it to 60 FPS. Well, this is just Resident Evil, guys. Like, you see that I run Genshin Impact, which is like way heavier of a game, right? Way heavier, and then I can even run somebody else's stream. But you guys, look. Low, 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 off, off. Everything just low and off. Like, everything is as low as I can make it go. The RAM is only halfway used. Like, this fucking Resident Evil. Devs be programming shit to only run right. You got a NASA computer now. could run RE4 on max. Like, holy shit. I would be surprised if it did, Yar, because this game has such bad optimization. Like, there's nothing wrong with my PC. Like, you guys see I run Genshin, no problem, live streaming and everything. But I can't even run Resident Evil on the lowest settings. And it was like this when I played the game before I ever even live streamed it. It was even worse. It's a gaming laptop from Nvidia. It's a 1050. This is like extra fucking bad. I don't know what the GPU and CPU stuff is. I can tell you what the laptop is, and maybe that will tell you the specifications with a light Google search. There it is. Like, it meets the minimum requirements, but I know that on release, Yar, tons of people complained about this game being poorly optimized. Even people who are streaming it, even when I, like, watched a couple of streamers play it. Every streamer was like, wow, this is shit. Holy shit, I can't. Holy shit. What, there's some areas of the game where there's just this shitty volumetric fog, and you can't turn it off. Like, it is... No, it's 5. Like, when I go to my settings... Oh my god. I can't even go through the main fucking menu. Like, oh, shit. PC specifications. I can't even reach it. Oh, okay, here we go. It's a 1660. Never mind. Here's my PC specifications, Yar. And look, it's only using 1.58 gigs out of 5. So it's using barely anything. And the RAM is 7.82. But, like, it runs so badly. Maybe I can reach... maybe I gotta go back and get to a save point. Yeah, that's what I need to do, is go back and save. Holy fuck, man. Yeah. Even Genshin Impact is, like, done better than this. And Genshin Impact, this little empty room with nothing going on is nowhere near as horrible as going into the Spiral Abyss in Genshin. And when I go into the Spiral Abyss in Genshin, that's literally nothing. Sometimes I get a little bit of lag in Sumeru Desert, but, like, there ain't shit going on here. But it's because, like, it's got this thick fog just blowing and blowing outside. And the devs, yeah, Genshin, I get a frame rate drop every now and then, but that's a little bit. This is, like, horrible. It affects, like, moment-to-moment gameplay fully. And there's no game, not even RuneScape, like, that runs as bad as this. And when you run this game, you'll probably feel it too, Yar. You'll feel like some frame rate drops, lags, a little bit of glitchiness. On max settings, I don't know. I haven't ever seen anybody not have a little bit of problems at the very least. Yeah, like, you can't even turn it down to, like, 1920 out of 1080. It's just stuck on really, really high graphics. Yeah, like, even when I turn this shit down to, like, beyond no graphics, it's still just as bad. Like, this is grainy as shit, and it does nothing. So, like, you see this fog on the left side of the screen? That is part of what's destroying the game's FPS. And you can't turn that shit off. It's just perpetually persistent in some places. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, all of these graphics options and shit to, like, turn down the graphics, these were not out when the game first came out. None of this shit was out, Yar. At all. None of it. But I just gotta hurry up and fucking rush to a save point. This is so fucking bad. This is as bad as the cabin. There's literally one fucking enemy. And it was okay in the areas before this. It was, like, playable. But this is, like... This is, like, borderline unplayable. And the amount of jury rigging I had to do when I, like, recorded this game to play it, oh my god. I might have to just, like, install some Steam mods that, like, fix the frame rate. Holy shit. And there we go. Now that we've walked out of that fucking area with the fog, suddenly, like, now it's fine. Oh, God.
What can I do you for?
Well, shut this down. Is it reset time in Genshin? Probably is. Let's change it over back to Genshin. Half an hour. All right. We'll make it on time then. That'll give me a couple of minutes to change the thumbnail and stuff back. You want to play with me, DD, since you haven't logged in? NVIDIA GeForce Experience. I know. I'm just installing the new driver. Because I'm trying to. Don't worry, Dee. I'm not doing anything. I'm just updating my my NVIDIA driver. Since it's been a while since I updated it, that'll make it a little bit easier. I'm just installing the NVIDIA app. It's a driver, Dee. It just kind of helps. And I probably should have done this earlier, but I mean, I didn't think to. I'm just downloading and installing new drivers, just updating it. It's been a while. And December 5th, 2024. Sorry, I know I can't launch Genshin while I'm just installing the new update of NVIDIA. NVIDIA is like it's like a driver program that kind of your computer relies on to just run games. And I figure while I'm changing games, I might as well do this. Don't worry. The screen's black, but there's nothing that I'm running right now. There's no game running. I know you're occasionally hearing the Windows notification noise. It's like 40% done installing. It just uninstall. I just uninstalled the old one, installing the new one. How much resin you got, DD? Maybe spending up some of that will. I must get Mavuika before Snezhnaya arc. What happens if the Snezhnaya arc comes before her, though, Yar? Then my wallet is fucked. Oh, no. How much you want to bet that like they're gonna increase the cost of the fucking sanctifying elixirs when they say, "Oh, we'll guarantee you two of the rolls, but everything costs double now. It takes 8 fucking elixirs for a goblet, 6 for a circlet, and then make it 7 for a sand just because. Fuck you. And flowers and feathers, make those 5 apiece." And then an extra 3 elixirs each time you want to choose a roll. One step forward, 2 steps back. Yeah, pretty much.